No.
Well, that was certainly interesting, wasn't it? What's up, Dipper?
Yeah.
You just missed Forged, who popped in for all of a second and was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Let's shut that down. Let's do this. We have to go all the way back, I think. Yeah, we have to restart that whole business. All right. Alrighty. Fantastic times. Call for fantastic measures. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but it is fantastic today. Are you doing fantastic today, Dipper?
Fuck no.
What do you mean no?
Yes, no.
Man, you got to do good, bro. You got to be
Damn.
fantastic. Always be fantastic. And I'm going to help you today. I'm going to help you be fantastic today, man. Why? Because you're going to get to talk to me while I'm building this Jesta. And if that doesn't make your day
That just made
fantastic,
it worse.
if that doesn't make your day fantastic, I don't know what will. You don't have fantastic in your heart if that doesn't make you fantastic today.
I mean, suddenly I got like $1 million, so sure, it's fantastic.
Yeah, look, man, I don't control the economy. I can't just give you money. You got to earn it like everybody else. Oof. Man, the alcohol in these alcohol wipes is a powerful, powerful odor, but keeps my hands from being greasy while I work with this kit. So we're going to use them.
Sure, you're not an alcoholic?
I am an alcoholic, yes. That is exactly what I said. However, today we are picking up where we left off yesterday, which is building the waist of this here Shezarr Jesta.
Oh, the waist bad.
Yeah, I gotta do the waist. Hopefully we'll finish this up today, because if not, it'll be... Man, I don't even know when next time I'm going to be here to do this will be. Because I'll be out this weekend, because I'm traveling.
Then you're gonna lose your knee.
I'm not going to lose it. I always know where it is. It just might not work. I really hate that copyright laws prevent me from listening to the music I want to listen to while doing these streams.
I mean, you can hear it on Twitch, not on YouTube.
That is the thing, man. I stream on YouTube and I don't want to get my channel banned or something. Oh,
Yeah,
snap! What's up, Nerd Podio? Thank you for leaving the like. You're doing better than these Russian bots are, not leaving any likes.
Now you're not gonna be like blatantly banned. They just give you like a warning first, like for you like to know that your stream is got copyright stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want that
So you can-
either. I don't need to be falling afoul of the law here, man.
I mean, what law?
The law.
There's no law at this point.
Oh. I'm not gonna mess with copyright lawyers. I'm not crazy. Oh man.
Easy, just use like obscure Mexican music or something.
I've tried that in the past. But it's also not what I want to listen to is the problem.
I mean, just sounds like if you don't know Mexican.
I mean, I don't like obscure Mexican music, that's for sure. I'd listen to a whole album written by Russian bots, though.
The Soviet anthem.
I said written by Russian bots. Not
Yes,
written
the
by
Soviet
people
anthem.
who act like Russian bots. Besides, I have no interest in invading the Ukraine, so... Oh, no, good. There. Oh, come up. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I guess that's in all the way.
No, it's not.
It probably is. It'll be fine. Come on. There. Had to get that yellow piece in there. So anything new going on with you today, Dipper?
No.
I see.
The only thing that was waiting for the package. So
Oh, you got something interesting coming in the mail?
yes,
What you got? What is it?
Eclipse
Oh, nice.
with the backpack.
Supposedly, one of these days, Crow is going to ship the backpack to me, but he has not done so yet.
Wait, what?
I got a backpack coming from Crow for the Eclipse.
Like mine like coming from like to working from even the US like today. Why you still haven't got your backpack?
Because I'm waiting for Crow to mail it out.
That's just weird.
Well, I accidentally pre-ordered it through him. Oh, okay, I say accidentally. I just forgot that I had done it. That is a very armored crotch this Jesta has.
That will be a first world problem.
What's that?
That will be a first world war problem.
I'm sure I'll be able to survive.
No, you.
No? Alright, well, I'll just hang it up then. Might as well just die.
Yeah, that'd be the better.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Dipper.
Don't worry, I'll show you soon.
I don't know if those are the sides those goes on or not, but we'll figure it out. Urgh. So are you actually going to build the Eclipse, or are you just going to leave it sitting back there in your backlog?
10 more years.
I see.
Yes.
As long as you're not getting it just to scalp it.
I am gonna scalp.
Oh, well, that's different then. Then allow me to say that I disapprove of your plans.
No, you don't.
Look, I gotta keep up appearances, man. Just don't tell anybody that we're splitting the profits.
No, you won't.
What, you don't think I'd split profits with you if we had a scalping scam going on?
Fuck no.
Like, if we were scalping PS4s, you don't think that if I were in charge of the money that I'd, like, legitimately cut you in on? You think I'd cut you out?
No.
Why not? I mean, like, okay, so cool. Right, so we're good. Because you know that I wouldn't cut you out.
Well, no, you're gonna cut my money.
No, I ain't gonna cut you out, man. I'm not gonna cut your money. That's not what I do.
Yes, you will.
No, I'm an honorable man when it comes to dishonorable, you know, businesses.
No, no.
I'm not greedy. I'm not gonna try and take it all for myself, man. That's how you make enemies. And when you make enemies, your enemies cut into
You
your
become
profits.
a better person
No. Your enemies cut into your profit margins, man.
because only heroes has enemies.
That's not true.
It's true. What do you mean?
It's not true.
You've never seen a Super Sentai thing?
No.
Never seen Power Rangers?
I have seen Power Rangers, but I don't see what that's got to do with anything.
Yes. See, they have enemies. That means there's a good guy.
Yeah, but enemies can also have other enemies.
No, that just means that they are co-enemies.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, that's how they work.
That's not how it works, man.
They work together to kill the good guy.
Yeah, but what if they're not working together to kill the good guy? What if they're working against each other to kill the good guy?
You see the Sinister 5, right? Sinister 5 or 6?
You mean, yes, the Sinister Six? There's no such thing as
Yes.
Sinister 5. What's Sinister 5 nonsense? Get out of here with your not knowing anything about comic self, trying to talk to me.
See? They work together.
They work together for all of about 5 seconds.
Yes.
Oh. We're not gonna listen to that song. Sick of listening to that guy. There we go. I really hate when it gets cold, because then all the dust wants to static electricity itself to the parts, and it makes them hard to clean off.
Wait, isn't that humid problem, not cold?
I mean, as it gets colder around here, it becomes less humid, which means more static electricity.
Okay.
Because it is literally too cold outside for liquids to be actually liquids.
I mean, you can charge up the electricity like electron.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work that way. It only gives my cat a shock when I try to pet her. And that little freak likes it, so...
I mean, all you need is like electricity eel, and then you fell onto it. That's how I feel.
You gotta be careful what you fall into, man.
No.
More of these light blue pieces. Why would you put the snub here? Alrighty. Eight.
Hmm.
E5 and A38.
Is there anything good lately?
I haven't really been watching anything. Saw Spider-Man twice in theaters with some friends. Been kind of paying attention to the Book of Boba Fett a little bit, but it's not super great.
It sucks with me.
They're just too. It's just too scattered.
Like it's from a fucking bounty hunter. You turn into like a fucking like what do you call it? Like a pussy.
You had a hard time in the desert, man. Those Tuscans.
I mean, the fact that you fucking lose to a Tuscan in fucking hand-to-hand combat already make you a fucking loser.
That is true. He did lose a bunch of fights. That, frankly, being Boba Fett, he should not have lost any of those fights.
Yes, he's a fucking born-trained fucking bounty hunter for like more than half of his life, and then he loses to a fucking Tuscan.
You seem pretty worked up about this, man. Are you sure you don't have some, like, emotional, like, over-attachment to what's going on there?
I seen fucking one episode and I already fucking like want to poop ass out myself.
Sounds to me like you've got some emotional hang-ups with this.
I like Mandalorian.
Okay. And you can like The Mandalorian.
That's it. That's it.
But this show ain't The Mandalorian.
But it's also got the guy from Mandalorian.
Got a guy from The Mandalorian.
Yes. No, two guys.
Well, yeah, I guess Fennec Shand counts. Oh, there's another Russian bot. Hey, Russian bot, how's it going? I caught you. I saw you there.
What happens if I go to those sites?
Nothing good, I am pretty sure. There we go. All right. I don't even know why I panel lined those pieces. They're not even going to show up. Can't even see it.
I did tell you to not.
You didn't say anything. Don't even pretend like you somehow called this.
I told you, like, doesn't matter if you penalize it. It doesn't show up.
You didn't say any such thing.
You only need to put silver behind the visor.
You, sir, are not telling the truth. The black on the dark blue parts does show up quite well.
No,
It really does, actually. That doesn't want me to put the side skirts on yet, which makes sense because you need to put the legs on first.
nah. Put the side cut. You don't need a leg.
But I disagree.
Yeah, the problem with this thing is the fucking waist that is fucking wobbly when you connect the legs in.
What's that?
The problem with this thing is it's gonna be wobbly at the waist part when the legs in.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Yes.
I think you might just be trying to be sour.
I don't know. I love salt.
Did you build one of these or something?
I really know what Jesta.
But this ain't your normal Jesta.
This is Jesta.
No, this is a Jesta Shezarr Type. It's different.
It's Jesta with a fucking glasses because it's hand-sided, I guess. Short-sided.
There, that's better. It's got night vision goggles because it's cool. You just wish you were as cool as this Jesta. That's the problem. You're salty. You're selfish. I'm jealous of this Jesta.
I mean, I am selfish. But jealous?
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
Man.
In your voice. So salty, like salted peanuts.
I mean, that was pretty good. Especially macadamia.
Alrighty. There. I always forget how much bigger the parts are on master grades than they are on real grades.
What?
I always forget how much bigger the parts are on master grade kits than they are on like real grade and high grade. Because I don't build as many master grades as I'd like.
That's why you only build master.
One of these days, I'll work through my backlog to the point where all I have left to build are master grades and perfect grades, and the Dendrobium.
Mega size.
I wouldn't mind doing a
You
mega
don't-
size. I just have nowhere to put one right now. That's why I haven't done that Daijengar yet. Hey, what's
No,
up, Golden
put it at your
Striker?
cat house.
What's that?
Put it at your cat house something.
It's... When I buy a house, which will be soon, then I will buy a. I will put together the Daijengar and all of that stuff because I'll finally have room to put it somewhere.
Put it at your front yard like a garden.
Yes. Oh yeah, we're finishing up the Jesta today. Hopefully, that's the plan, anyways. All right.
You do gonna have a front yard.
That's the idea. I mean, I'll have a front and a backyard.
Yeah, then you get those to be your garden gnome.
What, the mega size kits?
Yes.
There you go.
Then you don't need to fucking put on garden gnomes. Scare away the fucking leprechaun or some shit.
Yes, leprechauns. That's something we definitely deal with a lot around here.
Yeah. You don't know where's the fucking pop go gonna be.
Hey Golden, I actually have a Twitch stream as well. It's twitch.tv/realtime Gunpla. So you can check me out on Twitch if you'd rather. It's the same stream, it's going on. It's probably slightly less delayed too. So I would see your, be able to respond to your messages a little bit faster. But yeah, that's the, it's just Twitch and YouTube. I stream to both simultaneously because I'm a boss. Ooh. And if you want to give me a follow over on both Twitch and YouTube, help my channels grow a little bit, that'd be fine. Not that I'm shooting to be a giant internet star or anything, but boost the ego a little bit. Lets me know that people like what I'm doing here. And yes, I'm aware that I know that Dipper will say that he doesn't like what I'm doing here.
Just go wrestle in your shop.
What?
Just go wrestle in your shop or something.
I'm not gonna go wrestle a shark. Look, you're the one who lives where the sharks are, man. I'm not gonna go into your neighborhood and start wrestling your sharks. I wouldn't expect you to come up here and go punching my moose.
Moose are harmless.
Moose are harmless until they're not. Then you got problems. Because as soon as a moose becomes not harmless, it is really, really, really a pain in the ass. Piece there. Oh, no, it's cool, dude. I will actually... Give me a second, and I will post a link to the Twitch in my chat so you can see it. Oh. Let's see. Why does it say sign into chat? I'm not going to sign into chat. I'm just going to do it over here. There you go. Posted a link to the Twitch in the chat. I'm pretty sure that goes to my Twitch channel. Feel free to double check me. If it doesn't, just be like, hey bro, this don't go anywhere near your Twitch channel. And I'll be like, oh man, I feel sad.
Or is it go to XQC?
What's that?
Just go to XQC.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know XQC?
I have no idea.
This is fucking the biggest streamer right now.
Man, you act like I know anything at all about other people who stream. I don't watch streamers.
Well, woohoo.
If it's not my boy Logan Paul, I don't care.
You do be like G.I. Joe.
That was funny. I'm gonna laugh at that for a long time, by the way. I just want you to know. In case you were wondering whether or not I was gonna laugh at that for a long time. Oh yeah. I'm gonna laugh at that for a real long time. I would have been thrilled to get some G.I. Joe cards, man. G.I. Joe's fun times. That guy don't know what he's missing out on.
But not the cards. Cards suck.
That's true. He is not missing out on the cards. He did get those. Let's go ahead and get the PCs that I need. 5. And I need some 6s. Come on. Hey, more Russian bots. Gotta love them Russian bots, yo.
Who's Joe?
Nobody said anything about Joe.
You can say Joe.
Nobody said Joe, man. I don't know where you think you're hearing Joe, but you ain't heard it. go back to multi-stream chat. Oh, hey, Resurrect. There we go. Oh, sweet. Good to see that, other people are psyched about the Jesta. And thanks on the setup. It's pretty decent. There are probably some things I could do to improve it, but I'd need a little bit more space for that, which I will be getting sometime in the future. I don't know exactly when. Oh, but yeah, just so far this has been a really fun build. Like, it's not been super complicated, but the head has been really cool. Arms are pretty basic. Chest is actually pretty neat. So, I mean, overall, I recommend it. Don't listen to Dipper, he's a naysayer. But he is my Andy Richter, so I can't get rid of him.
I'm more like Hannibal Buress.
Are you, though?
Kind of.
I don't know, man. You don't seem like the type of person who would get that high. You
know what?
You seem like a very straight-laced person.
I'm gonna be like Guillermo. You're gonna be like Jimmy Kimmel.
I don't know. I don't watch Jimmy Kimmel.
Yes.
I'll tell you what. I'll be Stephen Colbert, and you'll be whatever his band leader guy's name is. I can never think of his name.
Nah, I like Colbert.
But you can't be Colbert. I gotta be Colbert. Yeah, my Instagram account is real-time Gunpla. I don't really post that much on it though, because I haven't posted on it very much recently, because I haven't been doing a lot of building recently because of various health reasons. But I am working on fixing that, as you can see, because I'm streaming right now, doing this here build. Let's see, and then this goes into here. Fantastic. All right. Now we'll do the same on the other side. As for customizing this one, probably not. There are very few kits that I feel super motivated to do heavy custom work on, just because I'm, it's just not, it's not my overall focus on things. I like the engineering of the builds more so than, painting and all of that. However, one day I am going to do more of that sort of stuff. I just have to, like, I've got a few kits that I want to do custom builds of, like my idea that I've got for the Origin kit mixed with the Strike full package backpack. Like, I think that'll be a fun one to do. But yeah, I just gotta. It's not a matter of motivation. It's a matter of time, really. I just have not had time in a long time to actually sit down and do it, which, like, planning and like all of that really does take a lot more time than it seems like it should. Getting all the materials together, getting the plan in place, like, and I don't like leaving projects half finished, so like I need to be able to like have a weekend where I can just work on a project and get it done. So, oh, well, hey man, don't worry about it. My health issues are nothing to be overly concerned about. But if being in the hobby helps you out, man, then welcome to the hobby. Like, just relax, take it easy. Don't let anybody try to tell you how you should be doing things or get too pressured over things. Just, take it at your own pace and enjoy what you're doing. There are too many people who think they can run around telling everybody else how to enjoy things, and it's just not cool, yo.
And prepare to spend a lot of money.
You don't have to spend a lot. You can do this as a hobby without spending a lot of money. I know that's a controversial statement, but it's very true. Like, if you just want to build high grades or, just grab the master grades when they come out, like, if that's all you want to do, then for sure, like, you could get away with in this hobby without spending a whole ton of money. But if you want to be like some people I know and go out and look for hard to find kits that were only released 30 friggin' years ago in Japan and never were brought over to the States and were printed in very low quantities, then yeah, you can end up spending a lot of money. Not that I'd know anything about that personally. It's not like I've got all of those stupid Super Robot Wars kits sitting back there.
They do be stupid.
They're great. I still say that my favorite build of all time is that 1/100 All Tyson. It's a toss up between that or the Wild Ruger. Wild Ruger.
Yeah, in and out bug.
Oh, geez, 14 kit. Yeah, man, you decided to go in feet first, didn't you? You was like, let's go all the way to the bottom. 14 kits since November. That's pretty. That's dedication to a new hobby right there, man.
I mean, that's pretty low.
Yeah, for us, Dipper, but we are not average people.
I mean, fucking when I first started, fucking like 20 kits in 1 month.
When I started, it was with 3 kits, because I had the no, I guess it was technically 4, because I had the Mercurius and the V8, the old no-grade ones. And the Versago chest break. And the...
Why do you torture yourself?
What was the other one? What was the other one that I had at the time? Oh, the, I can't remember. The Airburst. Or the Airmaster Burst, sorry. The Gundam X one. Those were the kits that I started building with. And they seemed fine to me at the time. And they still are decent kits. Like, I don't have any problems with them. I like them.
Nice.
I really wish the Versago chest break had a updated kit. Like, a new kit. Because, like, oh my god. That thing... The stickers just peeled right off on it. And then after I got done with those, I had the old no-grade Exia and the 1/100 no-grade Dynamez. Those were cool.
You really like to torture yourself.
That no-grade Dynamez was actually pretty baller, man. And it was the Exia Avalanche, which was also a really fun kit to build. And then what else? Oh, and then I got the HG 7 Swords. Almost cosmic. Yeah, the MG 7 Swords. Yep. I would not have started with the Master Grade 7 Swords, that's for sure. That is that is dedication there if you really want to, you know, go all in.
You always do want to start your hobby with a master grade.
I'd say the first kit that I ever built that wasn't a no grade though was the high grade Unicorn Destroy Mode Final Battle Crystal version that I picked up at a comic book convention because somebody was selling it at a comic book convention, and I was like, oh, this looks really cool. And it was really cool. No, I had to stop building it halfway through because I was bleeding too much.
Nice.
Yeah. I literally had to stop building because I bled way too much onto the model kit.
Are you cutting with a knife or something?
I was using a box cutter, yes.
Wow.
Man, I was very new to the hobby and had, like, no idea what the correct tools or techniques or anything. Like,
I know how to use scissor.
Man, I was young, and I was new to the hobby, and I had no idea what I was doing.
Young is an overstatement.
I was young. I was like... Well, how old was I at the time? It would have been 2006? 2005? 2006, probably. 2006 or 2007.
Like 17 years ago?
Yes. And back in those days, there weren't a whole bunch of options for kits to build, so I had to build what I could get my hands on.
I mean, there are, but just not Gun.
Look, man, sometimes you just gotta bleed for your hobby, and I definitely did some of that.
Like, till this day, I haven't bleed like a single time.
I think you're lying. I don't think that's true at all.
Yes. I don't even fucking use an X-Acto knife.
Well, how do you clean up your parts then?
With the fucking nippers.
Oh my god, I bet your kit just covered in awful, awful, ugly nubs.
No.
Do you not even sand them down?
I mean, I sand some, not all.
Okay.
This is my nippers already sharpened.
Well, what nippers do you use?
Right now, Michael Marks, before then, Tamiya.
Fuck yeah, Micro Marks. Shout out to my not sponsor, Micro Mark. They don't know that they're sponsoring this channel. One day they'll figure out that they're sponsoring this channel and I'll actually get paid.
Or they sue you.
That's also another option, but I don't think they'll sue me. Because it's not like I'm actually doing anything. Like, I'm not calling myself Micro Mark. I'm not making money off of Micro Mark's name.
Is your name Mark?
No. My name is not Mark. Hell, you should fucking know what my name is.
Because you're definitely not Micro.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You calling me fat?
No, I call you Macro.
I'm gonna have to take a minute to internalize this. I didn't know we were attacking people's weight here.
Kinda, yeah.
How have you know, Dipper, that I have lost 80 pounds in the last 6 months? Bro. I'm slim and trim. Well, not as much as I want to be. But that's why I got a gym, well, not really a gym membership.
You and the gym members?
It's not a gym membership. It's a... basically, I'm going to do exercise at a hospital because of my heart condition. So it can be monitored so I don't die. And thanks, Kevin.
Oh, physical. So basically just physical training.
No, it's like actual like workout routines, like exercise bikes and shit like that. It's not like... I mean, it's a gym, but it's at a hospital. But essentially, I have to do low impact exercises because otherwise it could destroy my knees even more than they already are. Plus,
So
they
no
want to keep a
pumping
monitor
gain?
on my heart. Huh?
So no pumping gain?
I mean, no sprinting or anything like that, but like, not gonna be doing
But
any
you
like
can lift
jumping
weights,
jacks
right?
or
You
shit.
can lift weights.
I can weight training is part of it, but it's also like cardio, but doing shit like exercise bikes and stuff. I just can't do like sprints or like really heavy duty like cardio exercise. But we'll see. I'm supposed to start with the trainer on the 2nd of February, so next Wednesday is when I
So
start.
you're not even doing it yet.
No, I haven't started yet. I just got everything set up, and like our first session is starting on next Wednesday. Because I had to go in and do physical evaluation and everything to see. Well, not a physical like evaluation, but like going over my health charts and talking to my cardiologist and shit like that to see what I would actually be capable of doing without risking things. Because part of the recovery for my leg issues is also doing like just general movement and everything to keep the joints moving and all. Oof. And yeah, congrats on the losing 25, man. Like, it's not easy to lose weight. Like, it's so much more than just like, you know, people are saying, oh, you know, you just need to get out and exercise and eat right and stuff. But like, if you've gone your whole life eating like a complete asshole and like not exercising, like doing those things is really, really quite difficult to start doing. It's not just you get up one day and you're like, I'm just going to start doing this. There's like totally a like, you know, mental aspect to it, right? You gotta like, you've got to find something that you're going to enjoy doing and go with that. And I think that's the part that is like pretty difficult for most people, is like finding something they like that they will keep doing, or finding a routine, or like finding healthy foods that they'll eat. It's not it is definitely not just a given that you're going to wake up one day and suddenly like start being like super healthy and active and all of that. Like it's definitely worth congratulating people who have decided to make that change in their life, because it is not easy.
Gets you steroid.
Nope. But I want you to know that that even if nobody else will, man, I will tell you this. I think if you're making the effort, You are definitely, definitely, doing the right thing, and I fully support you in whatever you try to do to, keep yourself healthy and keep yourself active and moving. Last thing you want to do is end up being an old man who can't even get out of the house because he can't walk, or, being completely out of shape just trying to, walk around the neighborhood or something. Fully support you, bro. You are doing it correctly. Even just trying a little bit, you're doing it right. Alright, let's see here. And what's G5? It goes across there. That is a huge part, man. There we go. Oh man. The heck? I do like that. I do like the quality of the plastic on this kit. It is not. It's not prone to like terrible marking, even on the darker blue parts, which is good. Yeah, right. Yeah, man. It's actually the. I don't remember the name of the company. The Racer. But after I bought it, I determined that it literally is just a glass fingernail file, like you could pick up at a Walmart or Walgreens or something. Like, it is probably one of the best tools you can get for nub removal. And it's also one of the easiest to get a hold of if you know what it is. Right? Like, it's just stupid simple to get one. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. They think you gotta buy some really expensive kit. Gun primer, thank you. Thanks, Mark.
Mark for Michael.
No, not Mark from Micro Mark. This is a guy on Twitch. This is Gun Monkey Mark. Thanks, Gun Monkey Mark. Although now I want to call him Gun Monkey Mark and the Funky Bunch. But I don't know if anybody would get that reference or if it's even funny enough to say it more than once.
I can tell you.
Oh, man. Why you gotta hurt my feelings all the time, man? But like I said, if you want to get one, don't get the gun primer one, or get the gun primer one if you want to support their company. They also make these little runner clips that I have. Like, these are fantastic, and I love them as well. So, like, don't get me wrong, I love Gun Primer as a company, and I think they make good products. But I also think that the Racer set is overpriced for just being a glass vial. So what they do sell, though, that goes with it that is great are the balancing sanders. So it's these things. They're little balancer box. And I need to clean mine off a little bit. But basically on one side it's a rough sanding thing, so you can like use the nail file and then like smooth that out if you leave any marks or anything, and then go over it with the other side of it, which is a polishing side, and you get a really nice glossy sheen back. So I do highly recommend them for those, because I think those are fantastic. But overall, like the file itself, you can just get one at Walmart and nobody will know the difference. Oh no! No, don't fall over. I mean, you already fell over. Don't fall over anymore.
Got my stuff.
Oh, did your package arrive?
Yes, sir.
Nice. There we go.
I'm not gonna see them for another 2 years.
Just gonna put them in the backlog behind all those girl figures you got there, guy. All your Fumina stuff.
Well, I'm gonna put it below the computer table.
Hey man, as long as you're not gonna work on it, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
And also, by the way, those of you out there who like using different grit sanders, like you were Gun Monkey Mark. So I picked these up on eBay, right? I'm going to show these off because I think they're really neat, but you don't have to get them from eBay. So these are fingernail filing and sanding blocks that have super high grit. So I think it's like an 8,000, 12,000, 20,000, and then a polishing side. And you just basically go from heaviest to lightest grit on those. And they are super cheap to buy, as opposed to like the sanding sticks or something you get for hobbies. And they just do a fantastic, phenomenal job as well. So I'm here to save you guys some money. You don't got to buy the expensive tools. You can if you want to, but there are other things out there that work just as well. That in. Hmm. Oh, let's see. Put those in place. That's how that's supposed to go. Well, since nobody else is answering you, Resurrect, usually when I'm doing, like, serious, work, you know, like something I'm gonna paint and customize and all that, I generally start at 8,000 and go up from there for what I need. And then eventually, like, if I'm gonna paint it, I don't polish it because I just leave it a little bit of roughness to it so that the primer has more to stay on. So I wash it, or I wash it after the fact, but I leave it a little bit rough on the surface so that the primer sticks well. You don't have to; it's just something I do. But let's see. How's it supposed to go? Just. Maybe 800. I don't know. I'd have to look, but it's as high a grid as I can get. It starts at 8. Let me check. Does this actually say the grids on it or not?
So what's the point of different grid?
No, these don't actually say the grits on them, which sucks, because I got these Squadron sanding sticks that I've used for quite some time, and they're pretty decent. The reason for the different grits is the higher the grit, the more coarse it is, so you can, like, sand it down, like, better, but it's going to be rough, so it sands down a bit faster. Then you go in with a higher grit, which is going to make it smoother, and then you just keep working your grits down until you have a smooth surface. That is going to be a tight fit. Hopefully, I don't break it. Come on. Damn, that is a tight fit. Alright, this is starting to get annoying. What the hell? Come on. feels bad. I feel like that's gonna break. I don't like it at all. Oh, because I think I put it in the wrong spot. Oops. Alright. Well, that's on me being dumb.
Yes.
Well, it's not very well illustrated, that's for damn sure. Alright, well, hopefully that won't break. If it does, oh well, that's on me.
It is on you.
That's fine. I can live with that. I'm totally okay with it being entirely my fault if it breaks.
I mean, there's only you there, so of course it's gonna be your fault.
No, I can blame it on you.
No.
I could. That doesn't mean it make it true in any way, but I could do it.
No.
Yeah, you watch me blame it on you. If anything happens, it's going to be like, hey guys, look what broke because of Dipper. There. All right. Time to start working on more of the legs. I just got the knee joints done. Knee joints.
Cool. Can you use it on yourself?
Be nice. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen when I have to get mine replaced. They're going to be like, alright, we're just going to take these here Bandai parts. And I'll be like, thank God, at least it's not Kodo.
You sure you want those tiny legs?
They'll be bigger, man. They can print them to scale. I've seen the 1/48 scale stuff. Don't they also have like a 1/12 scale?
You
the
want
1/12 scale
you want to
will
be the
work.
legs of a toddler?
The 1/12 scale stuff will work, man.
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Give me some 1/12 scale Gundam legs. That'll be perfect.
I mean, it does exist.
Right?
Just not for mine.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, they do exist. Just not for mine.
See?
Well, actually, it is for mine. It's like for like 10,000 bucks.
Give me some of them sweet 1/1 scale Gundam legs. Have some giant Gundam legs.
I think Gunpla Melly has those.
She has one of the 112 scale things, I'm pretty sure.
She got the 112 and the 124 too.
Yep.
Yeah, both of them.
There's a part of me that's like, man, I'm kind of jealous, but at the same time, I'm like, the hell would I put something that big?
I am jealous.
Well, that's because you're just we've already talked about this. You are a petty, jealous man.
Yes. It's gonna fucking stay with me when I sleep.
To
Not in bed, dude. Perfect. It's just gonna watch me.
He's gonna watch you sleep.
Yes.
I see. Okay, yeah, I don't even care if that piece breaks because it's actually already wedged in between other two pieces, so that's fine. So that's a joint that should move. Do I have to push that all the way down to get it to move? To an extent, yeah. Okay, it does move. Alright, cool. You just have to, like, grab it and move it in the right part.
Yes. Because it's got a pull out gimmicks to make the legs longer to make it bend more.
Yeah. Yes.
If it's not like pull out, it's just gonna bend like 90 degrees.
Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, at least it locks into place so that you're not, having it flop all over all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, who's messaging me on Discord for reasons? Oh, that. Okay. Man. Okay. Let's see here. So once we use these, gotcha. Mm-hmm. I'm still bummed that the Bio didn't ship this month. Although I don't think any of the January stuff shipped.
Is it?
I don't think so. Not for USP Bandai.
Well, not USB, but
Yeah.
I mean I just got the backpack and the RG RXMB thingy from them.
Jeez. Do you want the full list, man? I could send you the full list. It's a pretty big list. It's right now it's over 120 kits. I think it's like 124, 125-ish in the backlog. So, yeah, I kind of got a bit behind with building. And honestly, some of those kits are like kits that I will literally never build. I'm just going to own. Like the RG Toggies 3 titanium finish version. Like, I don't think I'll ever actually build that kit. It's just something nice to own.
How about we make a trade?
I'm listening, but the answer is going to be no. Go ahead.
I'm trading you an RG sword impulse.
For what?
Um,
I mean, I'll take the sword impulse. I've been wanting one of those for a while. But not if you want my Toggies 3. You're just not going to get that.
I mean, I already got the Fugo, so
Oh, you got the Flugel?
yeah.
Good old Toggies horn.
It's like a rooster.
Flugel, man. It's a Flugel horn. I don't know. The Flugel never did anything for me. Like, Toggies with Wing Zero custom wings? Meh.
Yeah.
Like,
What do you mean, meh?
That's exactly what I said, was meh.
It just means that I don't need to fucking buy Wing Zero anymore.
I mean, I guess you don't. Unlike some of us who bought it twice. Sometimes you gotta buy one just to customize.
No, you already buy the customized one.
Nah, I got plans. Ooh, that's a pretty decent list, man. The Buster Gundam is one I've kind of wanted, kind of had my eye on. One of these days my Virtue will ship, but right now it is languishing in warehouse in Florida. Which it was supposedly going to ship out this week, but that did not happen. Which honestly is a little bit disappointing. Well, I'll get one eventually there. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Because I ordered it through USA Gundam Store. And supposedly they're getting it into the warehouse. And shipped out soon. Maybe. Who knows? I never have any clue what those guys are doing. Sometimes stuff ships pretty quickly from them. Other times, who knows? And I get it. They probably are, you know, down on hours or whatever at the warehouse because they got COVID stuff going on, probably. But still is kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say disheartening, but it's like, because on the one hand, like, yes, take your time, get your people healthy, don't rush everybody back into the, you know, working or whatever. But at the same time, man, I want my kids, yo. But I don't want my kids bad enough to get upset at people staying safe. Like, I'm not a Karen over here. I'm not going to demand people put themselves in harm's way for my selfish reasons. Woohoo! Russian bots are back. Hey, Russian bots. I see you there in my chat. Those are some big ass runner connections. Cleaning those up here is going to be terrible. Oh, nice. Are you going to get the stand that does the exploded out armor stuff with it? Because I have been looking at that pretty tempted, honestly.
I mean, you want to see the prototype?
What's that?
You want to see the prototype?
I don't know nothing about a prototype. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you could do it with the cut up clear runners, but you gotta be, like, in order to get them to a point where they don't look kind of meh, like, even though they're clear, right? Like, but yeah, I agree. I gotta get all the suits. I got the only MG sized Exia style suit I've got, though, is the 00XN Riser, which, don't get me wrong, is really cool, and I think that's the one I'm going to display with all of them. But I don't have just a straight Exia, so... Okay, so like have it look like it's actually getting armored up in the hangar. That could be pretty cool too. I mean, I say could be. That probably is going to be pretty cool. You have to make sure to send me some pics when you get it together, man. My next two like major customization projects are going to be the either the Tiamat version of the Dragon Girl General kit, or my conversion of the RX-78, the Origin, into Starscream. Because that Build Strike backpack works with the Origin kit. It's got an adapter for it, which makes me very happy. And then one of these days I'm actually going to do the candy-coated supercar Barbados I want to do. One of these days. But I got to really like play around with the chrome paints before I get to that. Like just learn how to use them and everything, and I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it. I also want to chrome out my Comfort at some point, but I also got the metal build of that, which just looks just so dope. So I'm also kind of like, man, what is the point when I got this sweet, sweet 172 scale metal build version of that?
There's no point. The figures always the better.
God, and it is so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
Say shit all you want, but figures are just better models.
I mean, people can say that, like, to an extent, on some figures, I agree. But there are some figures out there that, if given the choice between having a model of it and having a figure of it, depending on the quality of the figure, I'd definitely go model.
Of course, I'm not mean the, like, fucking Gimlet Universe stuff, more than the high-end figure.
Yeah, I mean, even then, it depends, right? Like, I would not buy any NECA figures.
I did.
Well, I apologize ahead of time for you. Like, I guess if you're gonna keep them in the box, maybe.
Well, not really, because I like Ninja Turtles. I like Universal Monsters.
Well, if you like the Ninja Turtles, then why don't you just get the better versions and get the SH Figuarts ones?
No, those are not unanimously. Everyone said the NECA movies Turtles are the best figure of all.
Nah.
Unanimously, like everyone said.
Nah, man. The 1980s cartoon SH Figuarts Turtles are amazing. I mean, I guess if you've got to have movie Turtles, then maybe the NECA ones are better. But I don't care about having movie Turtles, so I actually absolutely hate the movie designs.
Come on, now. You like Michael Bay?
No. I don't even like the original movie designs, honestly.
You gotta like the concert.
I actually went to that concert.
Okay then.
I was there, man. Don't talk to me about Ninja Turtles. Concerts. I When I was in
Literally.
elementary school, that was my parents got me tickets to go see the Ninja Turtles for having good grades. Yeah, I've seen
You
one of
like it?
the really cool Comfer Chrome builds that's floating around that was done by what's her name? That one chick who's Korean and like her husband builds, or they're either they're Korean or Japanese. I don't remember which.
Process now?
The one who does like all the tutorials and stuff too.
Yeah, process now.
Yeah, yeah. Have you seen her chromed out Comfer?
Fuck no.
Dude, it's fucking sweet. She did a great job on it.
I don't watch fucking Gunpla YouTube.
You don't, huh?
No.
Okay. All right, all right, bro. Sitting here watching Gunpla YouTube.
Yeah.
But no, I don't. The original movie Turtles are okay. I just prefer the cartoon ones because that's literally what I grew up with, right? Like, it's hard for me
I
to.
grew up with like the 2003 design.
See, no, I grew up with the 80s ones. Like, those were my Turtles, right? The original,
Yeah.
like, cartoon Turtles were my Turtles, right? Those and the comic book ones. Because I got a lot of love for the original comic designs, too. And I know that NECA made, like, a fantastic set of the movie, or the comics Turtles. Like, the black and white ones.
Yeah, they did.
But those are impossible to find at any price that is even close to being reasonable.
Yeah. Just like the fucking movie Turtles. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
They only exist in like the fucking mix size scale.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They need to reprint those shit.
Well, I doubt they'll reprint the comics Turtles, just because the comics Turtles were like some sort of convention exclusive, I think.
Yeah. The movie Turtle was San Diego Comic Con exclusive.
Oh, is that what those were?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, good luck ever getting those again, then. The only things I've ever bought that were San Diego Comic Con exclusives were... I think I've got one Dragon Ball Z Funko Pop, which is the Goku with the actual golden hair for Super Saiyan.
Yep.
And a couple of the Magic card sets from the Comic-Con sets. Like the Planeswalker sets that they used to put out. I don't know why I'm telling you. You don't know jack shit about Magic, so...
I know Magic. I know Magic with Arcane. I really want to buy that, but I didn't buy it. What the fuck is wrong with it?
I mean, those are going to be worth something eventually. Because, like, some of
They
the cards
can
that they
be, yeah.
reprinted in that were just insane. Like, Rhystic Study? Getting an actual reprint of Rhystic Study? Ugh. I mean, I have enough copies of Rhystic Study that I don't need them, but it's still really nice that they actually reprinted it in a Secret Lair. Yes, cat, I know you're here. I feel you bumping up against my leg.
Fuck, it's no longer fell.
What, the Arcane Secret Lair?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. We'll be able to get them on places like TCG Player later if you really want them, though. Shoot that down first. Cat, why are you smelling at my assault buster? Go away. V2 is not for kitties.
It is for kitties. The box is for kitties.
It is not for kitties.
I'm sure you can fit the cat in there.
Probably if she laid down. Oh man. Goes that way. Oh man. Ah man. Well, Dipper, I got an order confirmation for that sound wave, by the way, but it hasn't shipped yet.
Or AliExpress?
Yeah.
What mean it's not shipped? It's supposed to ship like within the week.
I mean, I just ordered it like Friday, I think, right? Friday or Saturday?
Around that time.
Yeah. So, it's still time for it to ship. I'm just interested to see what the quality of it's going to be like. And, like, because the question is, why is that thing so cheap?
That's not cheap.
I mean, for those, yeah, it is, man.
I mean, for knockoffs, it's not cheap.
Well, like, what kills me though is that I can order stuff like the third-party stuff, like Fans Toys and all of that, off of there too. But those are still extremely expensive. That I can't figure out.
Not like for those that like mimicking the original, but like has no like branding and all. It's pretty cheap. As
Well,
for those like fan toys, they got branding.
they don't got branding. They literally can't have branding.
I mean, at least people know them are fan toys. What the fuck they know about the fucking mimicking one? Takara
Eh.
Tommy too?
We shall see. Once I get this one in.
I mean, they're the same people that was wanting to get the fucking hot rods. So.
Well,
So I know there was another like masterpiece fucking sound wave. It's like the sound guy or something.
don't think so. There's only one masterpiece Soundwave that's been released so far.
No, like just some mimicking, like just like that, but like some different stuff.
Mm,
The sonic wave.
there's a acoustic wave, which was the
From Toy House Factory, the sonic wave.
I haven't seen that one.
Let me get the pics.
Because I know there was the acoustic wave that just came out recently. The Robot Paradise one.
Yeah, it's that.
One sec. I'll look at it.
It's like pretty much the masterpiece, but with no like branding. That's it.
One moment. Alright. Had to finish cutting those out. No, that's actually very different from the masterpiece.
Either?
I mean, it's... Yeah, they did different things with the colors and all. And, like, the tape deck part on the front cover for that is very different. And, like, a lot of the deco is different. Like, the build looks pretty close, but it's, but otherwise it's very different stylistically. Oh, wait, I think I missed a piece.
I recall the first time you caught me dining alone at a restaurant on the third floor. You sat down across from me with a bottle of wine, shook my hand and started to pour. Then opened the window.
Put that there. What pieces do I need from G?
We shared our life story.
8 and a 13, it looks like.
Falling in love from afar.
You gonna get the Leo convoy?
The what?
The Leo convoy?
The model, the Flames Toys one?
The flame toys. Yeah.
Is it a model kit or is it a figure? I think it's a model kit,
model.
right?
Model.
I don't know, man. I never was a huge fan of Flames toys. Well, not Flames toys, but the Leo Convoy stuff. I actually like the Flames toys models. I just don't care for their like $5,000 figures. I think they are exceptionally overpriced for what they are.
Yes.
The Kara, whatever crap. My local game store that I usually hang out at got upset
Yes,
because
they got the fallen.
yeah, they got shafted with it. It was pretty funny. But they also got the Rodimus model kits in out of the same deal, and they were going to send the Rodimus model kits back, and I'm like, no, those are actually good. You should keep those and sell them. Just send the Fallen back. Because nobody wants that crap.
See what they should do, that they get the G.I. Joe figure.
Nah. I mean, they just don't have a market for it at a game store. Like, they sell some, they sell Gundam model kits now. And they've been doing pretty decent with those. Like, out of all of the ones that they've bought to sell so far, the only thing left at the store that I know of is the, one of the Master Grade Wing for Kaz. The Wing Custom.
I mean, rednecks like G.I. Joes.
I mean, yeah, but rednecks aren't going to go shopping at that store.
Just
So-
make it more stuffing.
What's that?
Just make it more stuffing.
No. It's a game store.
All you.
They sell
Just all
Pokemon.
hillbillies.
They sell Magic and Pokemon cards. They do not appeal to rednecks. Alrighty. Ah. Just working on some legs. Leg day at the build gym. Go. Oh, well, see you later, Dipper, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, man. All by myself. That's fine. I can talk to myself just as much as I can talk to anybody else. How does that go? That goes like that. All right. Clean it up. Panel lines. go. Big old beefy leg. One of them, anyways. Rare Calamity. Oh, is that the full mechanics? I have not gotten my hands on that one yet. But it does look pretty awesome. Yeah. I've heard lots of good things about it. It does, like I said, it looks really cool. I just haven't picked it up yet. What's up, EK?
What's up?
Not a lot. Just building some more on this here Shezarr Type. And chatting with some folks on Twitch.
You got Twitch people.
Twitch people.
I don't typically watch the Twitch people.
Hey man, Twitch people are some of the cool people.
Let me see what's going on with them. Ah, right. Late to enter, so no chat.
Yeah, no chat yet.
Ooh, you got more people on Twitch than you got on YouTube.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I always panel line as I go because of two reasons. Number one, I always panel line for like basic kits. I just panel line raw. I don't top coat. So doing it as you build is actually preferable because, you know, the gives the part time to dry out and you don't end up with the parts getting weakened by the thinner. Also, like you said, it is really difficult to get to some of the spots that you want to panel line if you're doing it after the fact. It's like, oh, I got to get in there now? What?
It's also just for people who are listening that you really should not panel line something when it's already built. That can lead to problems in some cases.
It depends on what you're panel lining with. If you're just panelizing with panel lining with markers, it's not a problem. They don't do any. They're just, it just is annoying to clean up and get in.
But I mean,
but
if you're using like the liquid brush panel liner, that can
like Tamiya,
it can actually break the plastic in some ways. It's weird.
Well, it degrades the plastic. It weakens the like makes it real brittle, and then if you try to move it or something, it can crack and break. Like, but the only reason that it does that is because if it gets inside the parts, it doesn't like dry out completely. So the thinner just ends up sitting on the plastic and eating through it. Whereas if you give it some time to dry out in the open air and you're not doing it where it's like can seep in between joints and stuff, then it has plenty of time to dry and you don't have to worry about it getting in there and, you know, screwing stuff up.
Yeah. No, I looked into that before I tried panel lining some stuff, and thank God I did.
I mean, honestly, I've
seen some parts just cracked in too. It's weird.
Like, I've been doing this for years, and honestly had never even thought about it until somebody mentioned it, and I was like, what? I've never had
thought about
problem.
panel liner as being, I guess you could say corrosive in this point.
It's the thinner, because it's enamel thinner, and enamel thinner is pretty caustic. But, like, I had honestly just never even thought about, like, that it could be a problem, right? And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, no,
so I did, like, some research.
I always just thought it was thin paint, you know?
I mean, it is. That's exactly what it is. But the thinner that they use, like, there's so much of it in the solution that it can, like, you know, like, it just doesn't react well with the material of the plastic.
Yeah, I never considered there'd be so much in it.
Yeah, I just never even thought about it, because I always panel line my stuff as individual parts, like, as I built. I never did it after the fact. So, like, when people were starting to talk about, like, oh, no, I've had bad experiences and parts cracking and all this, I'm like, what? But then as I did more research, I found out that a lot of those people were just, like, either slathering the stuff on as if it were a wash, like you can do with, like, if you're doing, like, miniatures for, like, Warhammer or whatever. But, like, honestly, it's either that or people who are panel lining, like, after the kit's built and it gets down in the joints and stuff.
Wrestler Wreck on Twitch says he's using Tamiya.
Yeah.
And Gun Monkey Mark says, I started using a Quill type pen for the liquid bottle panel liner, and oh my god, does it save on cleanup? I haven't seen anyone use quill type pens. I mean, it
It
makes
just-
sense. It genuinely does. It's just,
Yeah, it just means that you're doing like you're instead of dabbing and getting the overflow around, you're just like pouring it basically directly into the lines, which is not bad.
Yeah, you can control how much you're putting out, I guess. And no, that does seem like a good idea. I wonder. How easy are quill type pens to clean? Honestly.
Heck if I know.
Because if they're like semi-easy to clean, that may be a pretty good tool to try out.
You can. I would say if you are curious about it, give it a shot.
Gunmarky Mark says basically just gives you a super fine point rather than the brush that's a good bit larger.
Yep.
Yeah.
I am reading the chat.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, that's cool. I know in the past I have not read the chat because I didn't
too
usually
cool
have
for
it
you.
up. Oh no, it's not that. I
Joking.
am just generally sometimes on it. Like if I get really into a build, I just get unattentive to it. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, just switching around in some ISO makes sense. ISO will clean just about anything. There. We now have an entire base Jesta. Boom.
Jesta.
Just a Jesta. Looking quite handsome, if I do say so myself. But now it is backpack time. Oh, backpack time.
Well, luckily the backpack on the MG Jesta, including the one you've got, is HG levels of simple, so should be fast.
Yeah, it looks like it's not overly complex here.
It reminds me of the narratives backpack actually.
Which narrative?
I'd say maybe the C or the B packs with just number of parts and how complex it is.
I guess there's this other F runner. Alright, buddy, you're gonna have to go stand over here for a little bit so I can get to my runners. So what you up to today, Corey?
I'm up to nothing.
Fair enough.
I was feeling a little bit sick. I'm feeling a little bit better now. So I ended up getting up at like noon. Yeah.
I mean, that just kind of blows
That's
away
how you
almost
make
all your
things
day.
hurt.
Just kind of blows away most of your day. But sometimes you're just like, oh yeah, feels good as hell to sleep till noon.
Oh man, it did not, because again, I was feeling sick. It sucked.
That's fair. Today was not one of those days where it felt good to sleep till noon.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. does not give them very much room to move at all, does it? Alright, whatever. You're right. This backpack is like exceedingly simple.
Yeah, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, it looks fine. So.
Yeah. Oh, no, we need that. Okay. You got a link where you can pick up a recommended brand of quill type pins. Gun Monkey Mark.
Watch it be Micromark that's carrying Cortec pens now.
Oh shit, yeah. Branding.
The tiny mark is just following you around, listening, waiting for products.
Fucking branding. That's called synergy. Let's see how that goes. It's hard to tell if that's how that goes or not. Might be easier if I take those off.
What do you think about the, excuse me, the mass production gun tank? Varianme specifically.
At the moment, I have no opinions on it because I don't know what you're talking about.
Just, you know the Robot Damashi Varianme line?
Yeah, yeah.
They're doing a mass production gun tank, you know, the one from 08 MS Team.
Ooh.
It's to go along with the Goof Custom, which I think was already out, but it's getting a reissue along with the Ground Gundam.
Neat.
Yeah, so that you can pose it getting its head stabbed by the Goof, I guess.
Always a
Very
good reason to have
interesting. The
one.
backpack opens up and it shows all of its shells and everything like that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, the Ver anime line has got like always has had a bunch of really cool gimmicks.
Well, I was just saying here, like, what are you gonna do with a brick? But they still managed to figure something out, you know. That's always neat. They do something to make it worth it.
Yeah, like I said, the Ver anime line usually has pretty decent gimmicks. That's why one of these days I'm gonna do I got a couple of figures I want to do, like unboxing, reaction style reviews for. Because I've got the the Zaku 2. What is that thing? The Ramba Raw version and the GPO2 for anime.
Man of culture.
I mean, GPO2 is one of the best mobile suits ever created.
I wouldn't say that considering I'm so biased for the Moon Gundam, but it's pretty high up there.
I said one of the best.
I've just got to do a disclaimer in case someone uses this audio against me or something.
Nah. I also like the Moon Gundam. Not as much as you, but I do like it.
We're never getting more Moon releases, but I think I'm fine with that.
Yo, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think there's enough stuff that would be stand out enough or iconic enough for people to really care that much. Like the Moon and the Vargil.
There's about as many new suits in it as Shark's counterattack.
So 2 that people care about.
That's true. And even then, the Vargil wasn't. Well, I guess. No, I guess demand made the Vargil happen, the HG one. Because when the Moon Gundam was revealed and was being shown off, they had a nearby Vargil next to it. And it didn't have a price, it didn't have a release date, and it basically just said, here's a custom idea that you can do with the Moon Gundam.
That will then sell to you.
Yeah, basically going, yeah, so here's the Moon, do it yourself. Which, like, you know, Bandai does that from time to time, I don't even care.
I mean, that's essentially what they were. That's kind of what they were originally doing with the kits from the build show that was just on Netflix, or not Netflix, YouTube.
The Battlelog?
No, not the Battlelog, the live action one.
Oh, that one, yeah. They're still doing that. It's crazy.
Well, aren't they releasing the Zaku and the RX-78 versions of those as actual kits? Yeah, see you later, Resurrect. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, they said to do the original non-recolor ones of those yourself. And like for the bazooka, they said like, here's how you paint it yourself. But when the Gundam and the Zaku both got upgrades, that's when they released kits of them. They released kits of the upgrades because the base kits were just slightly customized RGs.
Yeah.
It wasn't needing any paint. It was just like new decals and maybe a few tweaks.
Fair enough.
But with the Vargil, it was basically just like make a new head, make a new backpack. You got the Vargil. And I'm guessing due to fan demand because there was no intention of making that thing. Like 2 years later, we ended up getting the Vargil. And I compared the images, brand new head mold and a brand new backpack mold, so those were not intended. And just with looking through the Vargil's runners, you can see a lot of spare moon parts on it, so yeah, they really had no intentions. Because I think you get like 4 of the psycho plates in with the Vargil, not like the entire thing, but just like the armor piece.
Right.
Which like is big enough to make an arm shield. So I think they would have cut that out if it was planned.
Nah. Not if they're already rerunning stuff that's already on those runners.
Maybe.
What the heck?
I really hope they. We just got the reissue list, and the reissue list there's some interesting stuff on it. It's not too massive. It's just like a couple HGUC things, well, quite a few HGUC things, and then some Build Fighters stuff. Which it's nice seeing Build Fighters coming back into circulation again. But I wish they would remember they have more than just the dark matter. Just do an X-Mao and Jumao again, please. That's what I personally need.
I mean, that may be what you personally need, but you know how it goes. They're going to do the things that they're confident will sell.
Yeah, they've got to hire someone at Bandai, or whoever's doing this, to take a look at scalping prices, or what things are just going for on the market right now, and then just do a reissue of something involving that. You know? because like the X mount is up to $80. That's like a what, an $18 HG maybe?
Why does that not want to go in?
That's a standard release. I'm not even talking about the crossbone or the Jumo. The crossbone's better off because people actually wanted it.
Hmm.
Because it was unique, you know, it had the big skull in the chest and everything.
Right. Why the heck does that not want to stay in? Alright. Whatever. It'll just be not secure in there, I suppose. I'm not super worried about that flap coming out. I guess technically it moves. It's counted as a gimmick, I suppose. Alright. And there. Now my Jesta has a backpack. That's pretty hot stuff.
Nice.
Oh man. These are some complex weapons, let me tell you. Nobody cares about these weapons, though. These are not the main event. The main event for this kid
Someone
is
does.
clearly that giant rifle. There we go. Alright, so how do these go in? Goes there. This goes here. Although I'm not sure why they thought they needed polycaps for these parts, but whatever. Strange decisions all around. Really didn't need it for that. I mean, I kind of like how it makes the rifle modular, but it also doesn't really. rifle is done. Because that was, you know, interesting.
Have you done all the magazines in the arm?
Not doing all the magazines. There's no arm.
No. There's on the back of one of its arms there should be like 3 rectangular things, and those are the magazines for the gun.
Oh, you can like plug them in there?
Yeah. That's where they go. I think that's actually pretty cool.
I suppose.
Yeah, one's the beam saber, and then the other one's just like a slot for 3 magazines back side by side.
I see. Hey, Russian bot. There's the capture gun. That was underwhelming to say the least.
I thought it was a grenade launcher at first.
It is not. It's a capture gun, and it's also probably the lamest thing I've ever put my eyes on when it comes to the actual build.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's pretty close.
I'm sure Bandai will find a way to disappoint you later.
I mean, they usually do. But you gotta admit, it's pretty lame. It's literally just 2 pieces of plastic stuck together.
I don't know, man. You're talking to someone who likes HGs.
And there's nothing wrong with HGs, but like at MG scale, like I figured they'd do something a little extra since it's one of the extra weapons that was made specifically for this P Bandai kit.
Maybe. I don't know what you can do with the capture gun, though, honestly.
I mean, you could at least make it more than 2 pieces of plastic, is what I'm getting at.
Maybe 3 pieces of plastic? No, that's bad for the environment. Because, let's face it, everyone's just gonna get rid of the capture gun, you know?
I mean, it is kind of lame, all things considered.
You know what I think they should have done? Is they should have included a net. You don't have to, like, roll it up or anything like that, but make it a very stiff net that maybe has some wires going through it, so that you can pose it shooting the net at a mobile suit.
Yeah, maybe.
It doesn't have to be too big. It doesn't have to be like the entire mobile suit size, but just like a visual representation of the net, you know?
Alright, so I guess they go in like that. Well, I was wondering what the gap on the back of the arms was for. But yeah, it does fit those 3 magazines. Check that out. Oh, no. There. Fills it out, makes it look like there's something there. That's pretty neat. Look, the beam saber is like 4 parts.
Dude. Premium beam saber.
Okay, it's 3 parts, but still. It's more than the stupid capture gun. I mean, the capture gun could have been cool. Could have been a real, like, I don't want to say a selling point for this kit, because we all know that the selling point is the big gun. But it definitely could have been more than what they actually did with it. So this goes in the back of the arm somehow? Let's see. How does that go into the back of the arm? Well, it definitely would have gone in the back of the arm better if I'd assembled the arm correctly.
Oh
Whoops.
no, what happened?
I just forgot to put in the connector pieces that actually connect to the beam saber. Not a big deal.
Well, that's a problem.
Like I said, not a big deal.
Break out the glue.
Oh no, I just take the arm apart, put it back together.
Ah.
Do. What parts is this now? $13 and $14. Come here, Jesta. Let me get at that arm, yo. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but whatever. Ah, come on. Alright, let's just take the arm off for now. Oof, that part does not want to come out. There. Got it.
Yep, be right back.
All right. There we go. Fixed it. Shield time now. Which actually ain't bad. I actually kind of like the design of the shield.
Return.
Welcome back. I have moved on to the shield, having very quickly repaired the arm.
Cool.
Like I said,
I
it was very
think
easy.
the shield's pretty cool too.
Yeah, but it's actually got some like different parts to it. It's more than just two pieces of plastic stuck together. It might
Go on
even be
about the
5
gun,
whole
huh?
pieces.
Well, look at you. You might spend some time on it.
I mean, I ain't gonna spend much time on it because there ain't a lot to it. But it does have actual color separation, so that's nice. I know. Actual color separation feels like it should be illegal.
Maybe it is.
Dipper, it shows your username. I know you're not a Russian bot.
Don't crush that man's dreams.
No, we
He's
decided
always wanted to be a Russian bot.
No, we decided a long time ago that he was a Mandaraki bot.
You mean he hasn't always been?
I mean, he was a long time ago. He stopped posting quite as much stuff as of late, I will say.
That's because Bandai is getting fucked for model kits and no one wants to get rid of theirs now.
I don't know, there's always new stuff on Manda.
Except the X-Mal.
I mean, Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, it's never happening. Not anytime soon.
I'm sure one day you will get one. Nice. Come on. Let me turn that page.
Oh! Ooh, I hope my mic didn't pick that one up.
Didn't hear anything except for some like weird noise, but it wasn't like super loud or anything.
Good. I didn't mute myself in time. Sometimes the sneeze just kind of sneaks up on you, you know?
On occasion, yes. Guess I'll find out pretty quick if I got these in the right spot or not. There we go. go. Very nice. Yes, the shield is pretty good because it actually has good color separation on all the parts. I like the shield. There we go. That makes more sense. Alrighty, let's see here. So we got those two parts. That's 20 and 21. And 19. And that's the end of the B runner. So what do we need here? 34 and 37. No! Part down, part down. There we go. It was saved.
Hey.
I feel like I'll need that part at some point, so I should probably not throw it away. But I guess we'll find out. Come on now, let's get together. Took a bit of doing, but we got it. Alright. Go. That plugs onto that. Makes sense. And then disconnects onto that. Makes sense. And then that goes there, and that goes into there, I'm guessing. Oh, that's got to snap in, so we'll do it like this. There. Yeah, the shield is pretty dope. I'm digging how it attaches.
Oh, with the massive subarm?
Yeah. It's dope, yo. It's dope like a Dr. Dre album. I guess now, though, get to build this mega beam launcher and a tripod. And a tripod. Alright. 15, 16, 17, and 18 for that part. Alright. Mm-hmm. I need, what, 12 and 13? I know this is what I'm cutting out is kind of hard for you guys to see on camera right now, but leaning forward for a while now has been making my back discomfortable. So
I think it's fine.
Just gotta stretch a little bit. There's a big old thick peg. That's what that was. All right. And there we go. Just make sure that lines up, and that's fine. All right. This piece. Oof. That is a big old long barrel. Oh, P Bandai, you think I'm gonna put a sticker over a clear part? You crazy.
It's nice to have the option sometimes.
But it's a clear green part, and they would like, here, put this foil sticker over this clear green part.
Well, I was like for the MG Blitz, I preferred to have a sticker over the clear eyes, and the red camera, which was also clear, I kept the sticker off of that. Because I wanted the eyes to catch the light more than the other camera. Plus, that like with the V-fin more or less covering the eyes, it's actually harder to see them.
Right, but this is a giant, like, green sight piece, like the sight camera for the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks so good with the being a clear piece. Well, let's go ahead and clean up this thing. Cleaning the nubs off of some giant cannon parts. Okay, so we've got this. This piece goes down and attaches there. That attaches there, got it. I have certainly seen harder to assemble rifles, that's for sure. All right.
No, this is the highest skill level.
Respectfully disagree. The Rodam's rifle was pretty intense.
No, this is the highest skill level for the backlog person.
Oh, the guy who I was talking about his tweet yesterday?
Yeah.
He deleted his tweet, by the way.
Yeah, heard about that.
I mean, I guess even that guy doesn't want to be known as the douche.
Nobody wants to be known as the douche.
I don't know, man. If you're like the douche, though, like that's some clout right there, right?
Not exactly what I would want, but okay, I follow.
Fame is fame, man.
That's true. Even bad publicity is good publicity, in a way.
There we go. snap into there. Neat. Alright, got that together. Fantastic. Guess now we're working on the shoulder guard or shoulder rest. Go. Welcome back, Dipper. I take it you are done with your class now?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. Did you learn anything interesting?
No.
Oh. Well, I'm sure at some point in your life you will be grateful that you learned it.
Not really. It's just fucking networking.
And you will be happy for it someday.
And I thought Moon had a long rifle.
This is a big old gun.
Very.
It's not that big.
It's pretty big.
You know, I don't know what to do with my new 30-minute mission kit.
But
Throw it
build
away, I guess.
No, I had a gift card to the store, and I was just like, you know what, this is cheap, and it fits within the gift cards thing, so I'll grab that too.
Okay.
In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that, but
I mean, 30-minute mission kits are fun. I don't know why you wouldn't do that.
well, it's the one with the really lame transformation and really lame weapons, but the head is cool as shit.
Eh,
It's not that fun.
I happen to like 30-minute missions kits.
No, I do too. I like the ground type auto is one of my favorite things from them. I love every bit of it. It's just the transforming flying one just has a neat head, and the rest of it's just kind of to some part of me.
I see.
I don't like it.
Well, you cannot like a lot of things, Dipper, and you know what? You are entirely entitled to not liking it.
I am entitled.
By the head of my dead leader, I will die cut down. Whosoever
So are a lot of other people in your age range, you damn millennials.
may see how we repaid our Lord.
Am I even a millennial?
I don't even know.
I think I've actually got to drop out early. Ugh,
Okay. See you later.
not feeling great again. So yeah.
I don't know if you're a millennial or not. I don't know what you fall into.
98 is a millennial.
I mean, it seems like you'd be right there. Well, let me
Also,
ask
if
you
you-
this: have you ruined any industries today?
Industry.
Yeah.
Probably
Everybody's
yes.
always talking about how millennials ruin this industry or that industry lately.
Probably yes.
Then you're totally millennial then.
You say if you has the reso, you already has two of those guns.
What's that?
If you bought the reso, you already has two of those big guns.
I don't even know what guns you're talking about now.
That big old cannon.
But I don't like the Rizzle.
But you got two guns like that in the reso.
Yeah, but I don't like the Rizzle.
The reso.
I just don't like it. I don't need a reason not to like the Rizzle. I just don't like it.
You don't like anything.
I like lots of stuff. Just not the Rizzle.
You don't even like millennial.
Darn right I don't like you millennials.
I don't even know what industry they rule.
Depends
Except for
on
the
who-
music industry.
To,
The music industry is ruined. 100%.
yeah, I'm not sure if that's the fault of millennials or just really shitty musicians.
Both, because they are millennial. Most of them like fucking 97, 98 or some shit.
Hmm.
Maybe even younger though.
Perhaps. All Eyes knows is that I got my tickets to go see Run the Jewels and Rage Against the Machine.
I have no idea what those are.
I see. You being all not politically conscious over there.
Yes. You don't know this, but I hate music.
Clearly. But that's okay, because music hates you too, Dipper.
Good. I don't like them.
Good. It doesn't like you either. I'm glad we could come to this understanding about music not liking you.
Good. Man, I'm glad it's fucking ruined.
Well, good.
All of your favorite artists gonna die soon. There's just gonna be millennials music.
That's okay. There are new bands that have come out that are not bad.
When they know that they don't make money, it's gonna go back to rapping.
I mean, I kind of wish Machine Gun Kelly would go back to rap music. Nobody in metal likes him, but he wasn't good at rap, so he tried to go to metal and is also
I
bad
mean,
at
too,
that.
now nobody like him. Except for fucking Megan Fox, I guess.
To- Tried to throw shade at my boy's Slipknot. That didn't work out too well for him.
I mean, mostly because he went to music because he cannot fucking diss Eminem.
I mean, let's be fair
Yeah.
though. Like, if you're in rap and you're trying to diss Eminem, I mean, you kind of deserve it. Like, whatever's coming to you.
Yeah, you just don't.
Like, you just can't do it. I mean, I guess you can't diss him, but like,
But you won't succeed.
you can try. Like, I've never been a huge Eminem fan, But even I will concede that the man is damn good at what he does.
Very.
I have no idea what those parts are for.
Which part?
The rest of this in runner.
It's for the reserve.
Is it?
I mean, the gun is from the reserve.
I see.
It's only natural to demand that I should free your captured hand. When we're not seeing eye to eye, and when that thinly veiled contempt descends to open discontent, it's positively justified.
Well, there we go.
There you go. Now put on the stick.
There's not many to put on, actually.
Put on the chest.
All it takes is one touch and I'm back on your side.
Well, I got these dry transfers, but I don't know where they're supposed to go.
It doesn't pay to be polite.
And you have anything in there?
And in a twist of irony, love is a liability. We must control our appetite.
Not overly worried about it.
Back to back, we've drawn a line in the sand. A house divided, taking a stand. Emotionless, like part of us died. All it takes is one touch and I'm back on your side.
Yeah, none of the dry transfers are actually like large enough to feel like they fit anywhere on the kit. I don't know. That's weird.
I mean, you don't really need those, except for the insignia. Oh yeah, they're gonna be YouTube NFTs soon.
Well, that is unfortunate.
You're gonna buy your own NFTs, really?
I'm not gonna make any NFTs. Well, honestly, I think I'm done with this because I don't really see anywhere I want to put any of these decals.
Yeah.
So, all right, can I raise this up a little bit?
Now put the gun in the back. So the gun in the back.
What are you talking about in the back?
So that fucking rifle on the butt.
Can you?
Can. There's an opening for you to put the rifle in the butt.
I don't see where.
You just put it down. Does it not come with that?
No.
Because the original Jesta does.
No, this one does not.
Boo.
It does feel like it should, though. That's for sure. Alright.
I don't know why they omit that.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Like right here, you can put in the fucking butt from the original Jesta.
Nope, you cannot do that on this one. There we go.
Yes, I see.
Are you gonna go look it up and try and prove me wrong?
I mean, I already proved you wrong.
No. You showed the original Jesta,
Yes,
and this does not have that piece.
I'm looking at it. Just give me like 10 seconds, I guess.
Whatever. I'm pretty sure that part does not slide on this version.
Then there's a shit version.
don't think that actually... I mean, it might come out, but it sure as hell doesn't slide. Let's see.
Then it's just bad.
Oh no, it does actually fold down. You're right. All right.
See,
Never
see,
mind.
see.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that though.
I'm always right.
You're not always right. And don't let this one time that you were right go to your head.
Always.
Come on. There. Alright. I think I'm done with this here Jesta build.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Now you have to destroy it to make it accurate.
That's not gonna happen. Oh man. This thing has already destroyed my back from me sitting here building it. Oh. Guess I should put the clip back on the gun that I took off. I don't know which way it goes. I don't think it actually matters.
You only live streaming for 4 hours. Not that long.
Long enough. Long enough.
I mean, XQC play games for like 21 hours, right?
What's that?
Like, his whole schedule is 21 hours of streaming one day.
Yeah. And
Come on.
that matters to me because
You only like 4 hours. What do you mean?
I'm still not seeing why it matters to me. Like why I should give a crap.
So when the marathon?
Doesn't matter to me. I don't care what he streams for.
So when you're gonna have a 24 hours?
When I'm dead and you can watch my corpse decompose in real time.
If you set it up, I'll watch it.
Shit. I'm sure you would. Alright.
It's fascinating. I love biology.
Well, I'm glad that I now know that about you. And if that's the case, why are you in computer science?
I mean, I say I love biology. I don't mean I like to do biology.
So,
That's two different things.
I see. Alright, well, at any rate, there we go, folks. That is the stream. Thank you all for watching and talking and having a conversation. And we're going to go ahead and shut this down for the evening. And yeah, this Jesta build's been super fun. And I look forward to the next one. And I'll talk to y'all later.